And we are live. Live. I was debating whether to start the show just now, since a whole bunch of things went wrong, but I figured I'll start the show and I will fix them live. First off, though, tonight's show we are broadcasting live in the backseat of the family station wagon, as requested by Muzicchik. This is the 11th show of the Tooby's Reign of Terror tour. That comes from Flabort. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time watching either live or on demand, I am the Etcetera kid. This show is all about musical improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot, but I get a ton of help from you guys. You guys give me the sounds, the starting key, the BPM. What else do you guys give me? I turn usernames to drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with titles and venue names and tour names and bot talk. It is a full-on collaboration. Welcome, everybody. Reginald Wham 3 says rockstar tardiness. This is actually pretty punctual for me based off my last 3 shows, I think. Welcome. Let's see who's here. Well, I see Reginald is here. Muzicchik is here. Brucos, the Fapton Vapor, RHB, Clarable Bunny, MumblePug, EmpyreanSky, Azzazelynn. Welcome, everybody. So, something scary happened. I was told a script did not exist, and that is a terrifying error. So I'm going to try to entertain you guys while I run something in a debugger to find out what just happened. Let's see what just happened. Where am I going to get an error? Hey, Sano is here. Khantahr is here. So you guys tell me, how's your midweek going? Anything exciting happening? Okay, I am literally going line by line through this opening script. Hey, Adam the Dash is here. Oh, nice. Val on Twitch TV says a couple streams brought me here. That's awesome. Here, I'm just gonna press play on the debugger. Let's see when it freaks out. That looks good so far. Everything is good so far. Oh, a raid is incoming? Oh no, I better hurry and fix everything. Oh no. Hurry, kid. Hurry, kid, fix everything. Fix everything before the raid. Oh, this is terrifying. It's terrifying. Oh, I found it. It's not a big problem. It's not a problem at all. Okay. Well, has the raid already started? It's already started? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, my program is freezing. I'm off? My voice and video is off. Is everyone having the issue where the timing is off? Oh, man. We have this amazing raid. So I've been told that can people verify that you're having a delay? Some people are having it, some people not. Oh man, what this is the perfect timing for this, isn't it? Let's see. Let's Welcome, Raiders. We will get to some music very soon. I'm just having a slight technical problem, but we'll get to it. We will get to it if you stay patient. I gotta fix something really fast. Well, I'm not sure if I can fix the delay yet, but you guys see it? Okay, we're gonna get very close to music. Okay, there we go. I'm almost here. Welcome. Okay. Okay, hopefully this fixed one of the problems I was having. There we go. Oh, well, there we go. So if the sync continues to be an issue, I can restart the stream. If everyone's having a big issue, if only some of you are, then it probably isn't my fault. So are a lot of people having? Because I'm looking, my sync's okay on my side. Yeah, so it must be some weird Twitch thing. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I've been... What an inopportune time to have tech problems. We're here now, and I'm being told a lot of people are not having delay. So, we got a cheer from Val on Twitch TV. Thanks for the cheer. So we're gonna jump into this music. But let me just thank a couple streams for sending viewers this way. Awesome. Thank you, a couple streams. Okay, let's see. Can I get it together? Can I get it together after that less than auspicious start? So here's how this show works. If you just come in, everything I do is improvised. And you guys basically, you guys help me create each of these songs. You guys request different musical elements. We're about to look at the elements that our viewers have just requested for this next track. In theory, we should see them. Keep your fingers crossed. Did this break too? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Are we going to be screenless tonight? Oh, this is a disaster. Such is life. Oh, man. Well, we're not going to have fun screens, perhaps. We got a sub from Real Human Being. Thanks for that sub. Okay, well, let's just jump into this music pretty quick. Let me see if I can. So basically, you guys in chat, you guys choose things like the sounds I'm going to use. You guys choose the speed of the track, the starting key. I turn people's usernames into drum loops and drum fills. Okay. So we should have our... So basically we're going to demo the sounds quickly that people have given us and the drum loops, and then we're going to jump into the music. So the music will happen in about a couple minutes. So first up, we got the stereo drum kit from ARHB. Yeah, I wonder if I can, how can I fix that? Okay, let's... Making our drum loops quick. So, keep your fingers crossed that this is going to work. This next step, the screens have been created. Will they show on screen? Those did. Well, that's a good sign. Let's see, we had a few request milestones on this track. This is the first mood request from a Real Human Being, first mode request from Khantahr, and a first drum fill for Gayutis. Let's see, this is Khantahr's 50th request in a track. And then This is Khanthar's 10th key in a real human being's 10th drum fill coming up. So I'm glad we got to see those. I'm worried why our other screen didn't show up, though. Okay. Okay, so the stereo drum kit from ARHB. Here it is. Okay. So, at least some of our screens are working. Okay, let's look at these drum loops. So one of the cool things about this is that on this show, I turn your usernames to rhythm patterns. And so this first one, this is from Clarabo Bunny. This is from Clarabo Bunny's username. Let's check it out. Here it is, raw from the generator. That feels good right out of the gate. I'm not going to do much. I'm going to add a kick at the beginning. I'm going to shape these hi-hats as I like to do. And these two kicks we're going to lower just a bit. I'm feeling that. That's it. This is Clarabo Bunny's beat. Yeah. That feels good. Sweet. Thanks, Clarabo Bunny. Next up, EmpyreanSky. Here's EmpyreanSky raw from the generator. Cool. Let's put a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop just a little bit. These two snares we're going to drop a bit as these two snares. And that kick we're going to ghost a lot. I want a snare there. Okay, here's EmpyreanSky. Nice. These are jamming beats. And I should shout out our key request was A minor from Khantahr. Khantahr also requested the mode of Aeolian, and then ARHB requested the mood of Rainy Slumber. So these drum beats are not very slumbery. So I'm gonna have to let's take some work here. So if you're new, type drum loop or drum fill with exclamation point drum loop or drum fill. To request it, and you could probably be in on the next track. Okay, let's see. What am I doing now? So our first sound requested by Calamity Vane is Quantum Piano. Here it is. Modern Wurlitzer has been requested by Azzazelynn. Wood Drum has been requested by Calamity Vane. Steel String Acoustic, also from Calamity Vane. We got Lo-Fi Pad in it from Muzicchik. And lastly, from ARHB, we got SQ Stack 2. Ooh. Cool. Okay, let's see. Now you guys choose which of these sounds starts the improvisation. This is a key critical decision. It could be one of those drum loops, or it could be our quantum piano, our Wurlitzer, our wood drum, our steel string acoustic, our lo-fi pad, or our SQ stack. And I'm going to just run over here and make sure some things are turned on. Just a sec. And I want to say again, the raid came in when I was freaking out about some technical problems, so I didn't give enough love, deserved love, to a couple streams who have been just amazing supporters of this channel. So thank you, a couple streams, and welcome your awesome fans. How was the show today? I'm sure ACS is taking a much deserved break, but for those of you who are watching the show, what was your favorite? What was the highlight of tonight's ACS show? Coda. Second terminal says Coda. Okay, give you guys a moment more. Oh, look at that. Oh, a ton of follows. Lurky McLurkson, Mustashi, Bird89, Larry is a Zombie, is Creamix, Darkchild99, Unknown Fame, Quicksilver 6312, Bone Crusher 7, TSQ Little Peas, Rain the Gamer, Dano Mano 61200, and Heso Bio. Oh, and Neznamasvar. Thanks for those follows. Oh, Coda got a little sassy tonight. X Traffic says always 2 knocks. That is a good track. That's a good original there. Okay, let's jump into this music. So, there we go. Okay. I'm ending voting. What have you guys chosen? Let's see. SQ Stack 2. Cool. And that was a ARHB request. So, again, for those of you who are just coming in, this show, it's all improvised. I have no idea what I'm going to do till I do it. So what you're going to hear, who knows what's going to happen. We've done almost 1,000 of these so far on Twitch. We're nearing 1,000 improvised songs with chat's help. And as I'm playing, one of the things you can do is, since this song has not existed yet, it means it has no name. So you guys can suggest titles, and you'll see my regulars will start doing it pretty quick. They'll be running a command that says title, ! Title, and then their title suggestion. And after the track ends, I'll choose 5 of those, and then you guys will vote, and whatever you choose will be the name of the track. It'd be great if you start making requests for the next one that will come after this one. Obviously, it would come after, right? Next always implies it comes after. That would be cool, though, if you could make requests and we could go back in time and do a song before this one with all your requests. But until then, here we go. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I want to do something good for these raiders. So our mood, ARHB is giving me a mood. So I'm going to fill my brain with thoughts of rainy slumber. That's from ARHB. And at least for the first section, I'm in the Aeolian mode. Here we go. Cool. Yeah. Man, nice. You guys gave me some nice drum loops there from Incredible Bunny and EmpyreanSky. That has made it easy. I didn't have to do any work at all. I could have just stood there. Really nice set of sounds there. How about that steel string acoustic? I mean, granted, it's a synthesized steel string acoustic guitar, but that was so nice there. Man. Oh, thanks for the calps. So yeah, that was improvised. But what's cool is that like what you heard would not have existed were it not for the requests that people made. If people had chosen a different speed, or someone's username generated a different beat, or if I hadn't had that steel string acoustic sound, or I had some totally different sounds. ARHB gave me the mood of rainy slumber. So I was thinking about rainy slumber. I was thinking, what would that feel like? So if you're new, I hope you'll make some requests so you can be a part of the next track. Okay. Well, I'm glad those of you who are still here. I really appreciate you guys sticking through my sort of slow start. I had all these little technical things I was struggling to get, but I think we're in good shape now. Knock on wood. Do I have any wood here? Well, that's sort of wood. That's wood. I did a double knock just in case. So let's see. Let's look at the titles you guys came up with. Hey, Madden 13. Hey, Ducker. Oh, so some of you guys are still having the audio problem. It still looks okay on my end. Oh, thanks, Rain the Gamer. Okay, let's look at our titles. Let's look at our titles. Yeah, I've been getting mixed. The sync is okay for some people and not for others. So I don't know what to do. We'll try it a little longer. If it's still a problem for a lot of people, I can try restarting the stream. But let's see. Let's look at these titles. Strange Emotions from Mordor 059. Two of you guys put Stranger Dreams. I'm not sure who put it first though. I want to credit the right person. Here, let me check this quick. Who was first on Stranger Dreams? Hey, thanks, Val. Whoops. It looks like it was I try way too hard was I think try way too hard at it first. Okay. Let's see. Just getting these. We're almost ready for our vote. Almost ready. Magic Zeal from Stoies 87. Sky Travel from Rowan 89J. And one last one. Ode to Slumber from EmpyreanSky. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So your title options are Strange Emotions or Stranger Dreams or Magic Zeal, Sky Travel, or Ode to Slumber. Now let's see, what are some good titles I missed? I missed Midnight Whiz from UserGen Gaming. Arm stuck down the back of the sofa, Brother Love 69. What? What does that mean? If Sting was an alien, did I say that one from Rain the Gamer? Jello Children Unite, Larry is a zombie. In my dreams, I wake from Beanick, melodic memories, say no. From Lovedie, an ode to Coda's cute and cheeky antics. Ah, cheeky is such a great word. Cheeky. Exclamation point title from ARHB. Riding the sleds of the giraffe people on the Zarafa 7 from Atomic Widget. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what you guys have chosen. Any voting. And it's Ode to Slumber from EmpyreanSky. Nice. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, though, now known forever as Ode to Slumber. Okay, what did I do on that track? I did a little singing. I did a little flute. That was it, right? Yeah, I didn't do anything else. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's start getting ready for our next improv. It's coming up. Oh, and a ton of follows, ton more. Darsim Kitschk, Brother Love, 69, Xtravs 2254, Cybermosh, Crusader Dave 88, Stewie's 87, Gopond Life, The Bad KO9, Tometer 131, and Bernicus Maximus, and Frogman Jared and Gringy. Thanks for those follows. Okay. Let's create our new empty track. Cool. Thanks, Rain the Gamer. Have a good rest. Thanks for being here. As long as you could. Have a good night. Oh, thanks, Heiko Bio. Thanks for the cheer. Thanks so much. RHB is giving you good advice. Request drum loops, because they are very hard to get. So the sooner you start requesting them, I mean, when I say sooner, I mean the show you start requesting them, because you can only do one drum loop request in a night, and it's hard to even get one. So the sooner you request, the sooner it generally is about. You generally have to wait about at least 10 days after you successfully get a drum loop to get another one. Wow, thanks again, Heiko Bio, for that cheer. Okay. Yeah, let's do a, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's do a question while we load this I gotta restart these two programs. Let's do a, yeah, this is good. Let's do this one. Question for you. I got a question for you guys in chat. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this. If you could have had the first pick of a username on Twitch, you could have had any username you wanted. Which username would you have taken? And maybe it's the one you have, which would be awesome if you got exactly what you wanted for. But often in life, we don't get exactly what we want for. That was not grammatical. Okay, I'm still recovering from those opening technical problems. Okay, I'm starting bringing your requests. Oh, we got a bunch of new people requesting drum loops. It's awesome. Reginald Wham 3 says, Brother 169. Khantahr's got what he wanted. V got which he wanted. Khantahr got. Ducker 3 wanted Ducker. I figured that. Electric Blue wanted Electric Blue, but without the numbers. Electric Blue, did you have to type 7,330 numbers before you found the one that was going to work? I hope not. I hope they're not 7,330 other Electric Blues. I know the pain though. You know, when you want a username, you just can't get it. You know, it's just not there. Someone's already grabbed it. You know, it happens sometimes. Let's see. Darsim got to use and wanted on Twitter, but it was taken. Was it taken on Twitch? Yeah. See, it's just. Okay, let's see. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, a whole bunch of mood requests. I do one mood request and people start wanting to do mood requests. The last couple of days, you guys haven't done any mood requests. I think because I don't do them all the time. You're like, I don't want to risk it. So that one's funny. We'll try that one. Okay, let's start bringing in these requests. Muzicchik chose username 20 years ago. What would you have done, Muzicchik, if there was someone already grabbed it? Wouldn't that have been the worst? EmpyreanSky's first request is always a mood request. There's probably a better chance of getting it then. Because, yeah. Unconsciously, I will see that you really want a mood request and it'll encourage me to give you one. So, I don't do mood requests all the time because they are hard work. It's one thing to improvise from scratch. It's another thing to improvise from scratch and try to do it in a specific mood. So I don't always have the energy to do it. Sometimes it's really hard because I don't know what sounds I'm getting before the mood request happens. So it could be a really weird set of sounds that don't match the mood. But it's good work. I mean, I like to work some, but some days I feel lazy. Okay. Now, in theory, keep your fingers crossed. Is it not going to work again? Okay, so apparently I've broken the screen that shows your requests. I apologize. They will be shown in chat. This is my bad. I'm doing this huge big project. I'm changing the coding. All these screens are dynamically generated with code. And I'm making some big changes, and I broke one of them apparently. I'm sorry, but at least we have our milestones and our sound stats. But I could do a shout out. We got key of B from Madden 13, 110 beats a minute from I Try Way Too Hard. Our mood from Khantahr, running from a dinosaur. Our mode is Mixolydian from Madden. And we will check out these other requests shortly. You know, I could check. So that's weird. It must not be writing to the redirect. So for any of you guys who are curious, basically the way it works is in OBS, I have a single, what is it called? A screen that is an HTML page. And it basically, it's pretty complicated, but it checks, there's JavaScript that checks if there's a new screen to replace the current screen. And these screens are generated dynamically by code because they're constantly changing. I can't, I don't know what you guys are going to request. So it's all done with code. And I broke it. Let me take a note so I remember that I broke it. What's strange is I tested this before the show and it was working, I think. Well, I'll have it fixed for next show. I'll probably break something else for next show, but I'll have that at least fixed. Okay, we are getting close here. Getting very close. Now we should... Oh, we got some milestones. We can do those. In theory. Let's see. First request ever for... Wow, a ton of first requests. Frogman, Jared, Hecobio, Hoot, Larry's is Hoot 3000, Larry's a Zombie, Mordor 059, Soulsations, and Val on Twitch TV. Nice. First request. First of many, right, guys? First of many. Let's see. We have some first of type. This is I Try Way Too Hard's first BPM request, Madden 13's first drum fill, and Rowan 89J's something. Oh no, is Madden's first key. So those are supposed to be on separate lines. So I broke that also. Songs with requests. Let's see. What is this? This is Birds of a Feather and Adam Dash's fifth song with requests. And we have Birds of a Feather and Adam Dash fifth requests used. Sometimes those numbers don't match up. This is Guinevere's 10th request, and one last one. Khanthar's fifth mood. Nice. Okay. Our kit from Nifty Guy 1. The Funk Boogie Kit. Okay, we have our kit. I think you guys deserve the possibility. It's not guaranteed, but I'm going to give you guys the possibility of that. Whoops. What just happened? There we go. The possibility of these two wacky sounds. Well, maybe that one. Yeah, these two. Okay. So, making our drum loops. Okay, here we go. Whoops. So first up, raw from the generator. It's Val on Twitch TV. Here's Val's beat, raw. Raw from the generator. Sweet. Let's see. I'm just going to do a few little adjustments. I want to put a kick on one. And I want a double snare. This snare I'm going to drop just a bit. I think that's all I'm going to add. No, I want one kick here. That's it. So, but we are going to do a little bit of volume work. Or velocity work if you want me to be technically accurate. Just to shape these a bit more. Here it is. Here's Val's beat. Yeah. That's fun. That's a fun beat. Groovy. Thanks, Val on Twitch TV. Thanks for lending your username so we could have a fresh rhythm right there. Next up, Larry is a Zombie. Raw from the generator. Here's Larry, raw. Sweet. Madden asks, why always a kick on one? I don't always have a kick on one. I don't always, but I tend to. I tend to like having a kick on one. Call me crazy. Call me conventional. But we have some notable exceptions where there was no kick on one, and I left it that way. But I'm going to put a kick on one this time. Let's see. Let's give some shape. Give some shape here. And This kick we're going to ghost a bit. I think we want a big snare. I want you a snare of 4. And is there anything else we want? No, it looks good. Here's Larry's a Zombie. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you, Larry's a Zombie. Thank you, Val on Twitch. We have our beats for this track. So let's start looking at our sounds. First up, from Germaximus, we've got Breathing Hollow Bass. Full organ from MumblePug. It's certainly possible that the drum part is a little delayed. I was fine-tuning it recently, and it could have shifted. That's our, whoops, I didn't put it up. MumblePug's full organ. We got 70s Funk Clav from Birds of a Feather. I'm not doing these stats. You guys notice that crunchiness? I mean, it's supposed to be distorted, but it's more than normal, I feel like. Blame it on the in-ears. Okay, and then we have from Ducker, Marimba, which someday I hope to have a marimba or a vibraphone in here. And then we got Ambience Pluck from Soulsations. Let's check out Ambience Pluck. That's cool. Sweet. And then lastly, from Muzicchik, we got Noise Pad. Noise Pad. Oh, yeah. Cool. I wasn't paying attention. Were any of those sounds requested for the first time? I feel like they've all... Well, certainly, I know 70s Funk Clav is one of the top... That's probably in the top 100 requested sounds. Okay, you guys choose which sound starts the improvisation. Hey, Similarian, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, and a whole bunch of donations just came in. How did I not see these before? CF Norg, keep on. It will pay off. Thanks, CF Norg. Love D. Right, conventional kid equals best kid. Stay conventional. Here, just take my moolah already. And then there's an ACS Heart and an ETC Jiffy. Thank you, Love D. Almost Life. Almost forgot to donate. Good to be out and be with you guys again. I've missed you all. We've missed you, Almost Life. Thank you, guys. Oh, and a cheer from Madden. Kick on one. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, guys. I don't know why they all just showed up. It looks like some of them were for like an hour ago. I don't know how that happened. Okay, so we could start with one of those drum loops or with our hollow bass. Full organ. Our Funk Clav. You know what? I want to check something. Yeah, that's just... I don't know why it sounds crunchier. Our marimba, Ambience Pluck, or Noise Pad. So our mood, guys, our mood is running from a dinosaur. I don't know if this is going to be an intense run, like we're really afraid. Running from a dinosaur, from Khantahr. Running from a dinosaur. And where Mixolydian These are, okay. Khantahr says, suggest the top 10 most used sounds. The top 10 most used sounds of all time are excluded from the next show. Honestly, Khantahr, eventually we're going to start retiring sounds. You know, raising them to the rafters. We'll have a whole ritual. But, yeah. Eventually, we're going to start retiring them. Okay, many voting. What have you guys chosen? 70s funk clav. That was from Birds of a Feather. Well, the clavs can give us some bite. It's going to give us some bite. If you guys had chosen another sound, it would have been, you know, maybe more mellow run. It would have been a little harder to make it intense. But I think with the clav, we should be able to get some intensity. And since it's already sort of crunchy today, maybe I'll throw some distortion on that as well. We got some new follows. Tracy Stern and Reduce. Thank you for those follows. Oops. All these screens just popped up all at once. Here we go. Okay. Okay, guys. It's that time. Hey, das gut. Let's see. Here we go. Time to Etcetera, guys. I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Let's do it. That was pretty indulgent, wasn't it? I just couldn't help myself. I just kept going, well, what will it sound like faster? What will it sound like even faster? What will it sound like even faster? That was fun. Thanks for those loops from Val and Twitch and Larry's a Zombie. And our Funk Boogie Kit. Our mode from Khantahr, running from a zombie. And you guys noticed I was struggling. I was trying to get this zombie. I mean, running from a zombie, running from a dinosaur. I was trying to get the intensity. I just couldn't find it till the end. Man, sweet sounds in there. Sweet sounds. Oh, and some cheers came in from MumblePug and Ducker. Thanks, MumblePug and Ducker. Awesome. Thanks, guys. EmpyreanSky says, was William Tell's overture finale your inspiration? I don't know what my inspiration was. You guys are my inspiration. No, I was trying to figure out a way to run from a dinosaur. That was what inspired me. I was like, how am I gonna, like, it just wasn't feeling like I was running yet till the end. Then it started feeling like I was running. Hey, it's bro. How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life? How's life in the bro world? Electric Boo says, what was the BPM? Well, the BPM started out at 110, and I took it, eventually peaked at around 160 something, and then I took it down to 20 beats a minute. We ended at 20 beats a minute. Oh, man. I was scared. I didn't know what was going to happen if I sped it up, because sometimes there are a lot of notes going, and sometimes the computer, when I don't plan ahead, because I didn't know I was going to speed it up when I made those loops. You know, when I was in like, it could be disastrous. Normally when we do a faster track, I'm a little careful about how many notes I play, just because it's tough on the computer. Larry's a Zombie said, I assume you escaped if you dropped to 20 BPM. I don't know. It's either escape or that was my funeral, and that was the dinosaur chomping on me and the last glimmer of my life fading. I don't know. I'll leave it up to interpretation. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll right now. Let's do a poll. How can I do this? Escape the dinosaur. Yes. No. This is a simple poll. Very simple poll. Did the kid escape the dinosaur? Yes or no? Let's see. No, I can't do my titles yet. MumblePug says a song that ends with the protagonist caught and eaten by a saber-toothed Jiffy. Yeah, Jiffy definitely left me behind. Jiffy took one look at the dinosaur and was like, I'm out of here. Right, buddy? Okay, we're not going to do this poll for very long. Because I want to get to our titles. We had 148 titles. Ending voting. What have you guys chosen? Yes! I escaped! Oh, sweet. Sweetness. I live to run another day. Wow. Thank you, chat, for saving my life. I was sure you guys were going to say no. I was certain you guys were going to say no. Okay, let's look at our titles. Oh, man. It's funny. I feel like some of these titles you can tell ones that came out at the beginning of the song. You know, when it was sort of mellow. From Lovedee, Tooby's Disastrous Dinosaur Dream. From Hekobio, 40 Dino Licks. Oh, man. From Khantahr, Life in a Labyrinth. Let's see, 2 more titles. Oh, there's so many. Oh, this is good. From Das Goat, Xylophone Staircase. That's good. Let's see, one more. One last one. From RHB, who, what, when, where, how. Okay, those are your title options. Tooby's Disastrous Dinosaur Dream, 40 Dino Licks, Life in a Labyrinth, Xylophone Staircase. Who, what, when, where, how. What are some good titles I missed? Oh, there's so many. I'm not going to be able to shout out very many of them. Soul Peeling, Similarian. Dank, Dank, Dink, Dunk, Dunk, Clockwood Gearhead. Robot Revolution from Electric Blue. Accelerometer from MumblePug. From Atomic Widget, Slinking Towards Alopecia. Dinosaur Explosion from Ducker. Number Crunching Adam the Dash. Oh, and Wrestling with Robocop from Adam the Dash. Hitting the CRT Monitor from Almost Pug Life. Jiffy Could Eat a T-Rex, also from Almost Pug Life. Jiffy the Dinosaur Slayer from Clarabo Bunny. Running the Gauntlet, Muzicchik. Okay. Okay. That's a good bot talk, Azzazelynn. I like that. So we have what did I do? I played a little trombone. It's pretty, man, these in-ears. I think I have a solution to my inner crisis though. And I will start playing horns more because it's so tricky right now to play any of the instruments. But I think I've got a solution. So I played trombone. Whoops, I only played it once. And I sang a little. Yeah. Okay, I'm ending voting. Clockwork Gearhead, you want to just be Clock? Are you sure? I just got your Say My Name. Your username is so sweet, Clockwork Gearhead. I'll do it. If you want to be just Clock, I will absolutely do it. But I love your username. I'll miss saying it. So it's up to you, but I will honor your Say My Name request if you want. Let me know. Okay, here we go. And if you're trying to be nice for me on the shout out at the end of the night, I feel like I'm good at your username. I can say it real fast. Clockwork Gearhead says, I'll leave it to the musician's discretion. I'm going to keep it then, Clockwork Gearhead, because I just love your username. I love it. Clockwork Gearhead. Okay, we got some new follows. Red Kite Ross, Ultra Masseuse, St. Nicholas Stew, Sin Spitter X, Icicle. Icicle. I got it. Oxcolon Pacifist TV, followed by Volant Music. I thought it said violent for a second. It was funny. It was pacifist and then violent, but it's Volant. Volant Music. Thanks for those follows. Oh, and Zach Guy, the gaming guy. Thanks for those follows. Okay, I'm ending voting. What have you guys chosen? What have you guys chosen? Drum roll. I should have a special drum roll for this. Life in a Labyrinth from Khantahr. Nice. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, now known as Life in a Labyrinth. So look, guys, you guys in chat have generated almost 30,000 titles. Tonight we might make it to 30,000 titles. This is my favorite stat on the show. Is how many titles. This shows your creativity. Oh, and Khantahr. This is the second title from Khantahr. First was Mind Blender. Mind Blender. Will it blend, Khantahr? Mind Blender. Okay, let's see. Let's create a new empty track. So, oops. There we go. So, any of you guys who are new, we have this cool thing. We have the most expansive, I don't know, I shouldn't say most. As far as I know, one of the most expansive bots on Twitch. And that's because you guys get to help write what it says. And the easiest way to get started is you can create a custom message that the bot only says to you when you type your first message of the day the next time you come back. And in order to do that, you run the command bot, bot, space greet me, and then your message. Now keep in mind, normal chat rules apply. So it will only be approved if it follows our chat rules. But that's only the beginning. It gets very complicated if you want to get into the complexity of it, because you guys can write things for almost everything Tooby says. And there's variables, there's global variables, there's options, there's pauses, there's multi-part messages, all which you guys can code. And Tooby will paste a link if you're really interested in how complicated it gets. There it is. You can skim through that, because there's many different categories of things besides greet me's that you can do. Lanita asked if it stays forever. Yes and no. I mean, when I envisioned Bot Talk, the idea was that everything would be used once to never again. So that, but certain categories we don't get enough new things, so they do repeat sometimes, but not very often. But in principle, especially if the channel grows more and we're starting to get more and more bot talk, eventually it will be one time only. So random things that Tooby says, what's called bot random, only happen once. Once and never again, I think. But some things like vote during, we don't have enough vote durings, and so those tend to get repeated sometimes. Let's see. Let's start bringing in these requests. Why doesn't it sort it by time? This one screen I'm looking at doesn't sort it by time. You'd think I would know since I coded it, but I did code it to sort by time, and it is not sorting by time. That's okay, because Tooby is going to do the work for me anyway. Okay, I need to slow things down after the insanity of that previous track. Okay. Electric Boo says, what do you mean we ended at 20 beats per minute? Carbo Bunny, you said you've seen Random Botsok come up with a couple times? I'll double check that. Maybe, there might have been a few that I thought were so funny. I gave them a higher limit. But yeah, they each, when a Botsok is created, it's given a number of times it can be said, and with random, it's technically just one time. But certainly something could be wrong with it. Since I tend to add features so fast, inevitably I break things all the time. Okay. So we're not getting our it was one about Jiffy such a talented human. Oh, man. Jiffy. Atomic Widget says, where do all those unused titles go? Well, in our Discord, there's a title channel, and I posted the first 20,000, but I haven't had a chance to post the rest. So on our next track we got coming up, we got 87 beats a minute from Mordor, 059, key of F sharp minor from Khantahr. We have some first time drum loops coming up. We'll check these out in a moment. Looks like our kit is from Madden 13, the dry standard kit. So again, I'm sorry the request screen is not working tonight. I broke it. But I broke it in service of some cool new things that will start happening soon. I'm completely changing around the engine that is going to handle screens. Okay. And we have a crash. Let's see. Just waiting for this to load up again. There we go. Let's try this again. Okay, good. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Zach. Oh, thanks, Clara. Yeah, I should do a shout out to all our new mods. And we got, I believe we have one more coming probably next show. But thank you to all our new mods. Let's see. Here we go. What am I supposed to do here? Oh yes, I'm supposed to press this button. We had some request milestones. First request ever for Atomic Widget, Khantahr, and Zach Guy, the gaming guy, with drum loop key and drum fill respectively. Let's see, we got first requests of type. This is Hakobio and Mortar 059's first drum loop and BPM respectively. They've had other requests, but those are their first drum loop or BPM. Now, song with requests. Let's see. This is Jer Maximus' 75th song with a request on it, Guinevere's 10th song, and Ducker's 10th song. This is Ducker's 10th request on a song. And the reason these numbers are sometimes they're different numbers because sometimes people have more than one request on a song. Let's see, request category. This is Jer Maximus' 50th drum fill and Lovedy's 5th sound. And I think those are our milestones. Nice. Well, congrats, all you milestoners. Jer Maximus was 75 songs. That's crazy. Okay, we got our kit. Let's check it out. Okay, now that we have our kit, we can look at our drum loops. First up, raw from the generator. First up from our generator. It's Hakobe and Hakobo. We have a command called "Say My Name" where you can correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. So what I'm saying is Hakobo, but it's probably something totally else. It could be Ha-Cob-Eo or Hakab-Eo. I'm not sure what it is. So for now, Hakobo. Here it is, Hakobo, raw from the generator. Yeah. You know what's cool about this beat is it feels like it's in double time. It feels twice as fast as the actual speed of the song. That's really cool. I feel like that's the first beat we've had. We've generated something like 2,000 beats on this show, and I feel like this is the first beat that inherently feels like double time. I'm going to add a kick on one. I'm going to shape these hats just a little bit. And I think we want kick there. Yeah, here it is. Our double time beat. Hakobo. Dom says we've had double time before. Yeah, I'm sure we have. I just can't remember. If you guys are running my stats and my names, it might take a little while. If a lot of you guys ran them all at once, it might take a little bit before you get them. To be or not to bot is probably furiously working right now, trying to figure it all out. Okay, next up. Thanks, Hakobo, for your beat, your double time beat. Then we have Atomic Widget. And these are both these first time drum loops, right? For both you guys, or at least for one of you. Here it is. That almost feels double time too. Let's put a kick right here. I dig it. Let's drop this snare just a bit. Let's put an open hat right there. And here it is, Atomic Widget beat. Yeah. Sweet. Both those are awesome. Okay, we got our loops. Let's check out our sounds. Whoops. I gotta press this first. We got voice bass from Ducker. And then from Guinevere. How you doing, Guinevere? We got phase string. Hey, it's Triathlete Chuck. How you doing? And we got Clav Phaser from Das Goat. yeah. That is a cool sound. Whoops, I gotta fix something here. There they go. And then we have from Lovedee, our resident string player. You guys should all check out Lovedee's stream. Violin Arco. I was playing it very low, wasn't I? And then there it is from Dom. From Dom. Let's see. How many songs has it appeared on? Dom Records has appeared on 55 songs. Surprisingly, Dom was not the first person to request it, though. It was Fabulous Life Productions way back on October 13th. Here it is, Dom Records. And then lastly, from Dorf, we got Underground. Wow. That's intense. Underground. Okay, we got our sounds. Zach Guy, the game guy, says, when he was moving those red dot thingies, what did they do? Red dot thingies. Oh. Those red dot thingies, I can raise or lower the velocity, which is or volume, so I can control the volume of each drum sound as it happens. So a lot of what I do to make these drum loops work is just changing the relative volume of the sounds to emphasize certain parts of the beat, de-emphasize other parts. It's amazing what you can do just with a little volume work. But the technical term is velocity work, like the velocity at which you are hitting the drum. And obviously we're not actually hitting the drum, but the modeled version of hitting a drum. So yeah, you guys are already voting. Our options: voice bass, phase string, clav phaser. Oh, we got both of phase in them. Violin, our Dombro chords, or underground. Okay. Is that frozen? No, it's okay. Uh-oh. Did I break those? Were our credits working during the last improv? That's weird. Looks like our credits have broken. Can I fix those? Should I try to fix them before the track? I'm going to try to fix them. This has started happening recently. These never used to stop working. Oh, thanks for hanging as long as you did, Almost Life. Take care. Get some good sleep. Let's try resetting this quick. Yep, this has happened twice. Okay. I'm almost ready, guys. I'm just fixing our Jumbotron. I hope I'm fixing it. This Jumbotron mostly worked flawlessly for like 130 shows, and recently it has started struggling. There we go. Almost ready. This should be working now. Nope. Huh. Well, that's never happened before. Huh, that's going to cause us some headaches. Just a second, guys. Sorry about this. Nope. Nope. Does anybody know what process a compiled Max for Live patch would use? I'm going to try one other thing, and then we're just going to go with it. We're just going to accept sometimes life doesn't work out perfectly. Okay, this is our last try. Last try, and then we're going to do the music. Ah, and it worked. It worked. There we go. Okay, sorry for that interminable delay. This happens on the show sometimes, just, or maybe a lot. The setup I have is so complex that things go wrong, and that's sort of unavoidable. Okay, let's end our poll. What have you guys chosen? Oh, it's a three-way tie. That means we let one of the Greek gods is going to break our tie for us. And Chaos has cast the tie-breaking vote for option 4. That is the violin requested by Lovedee. Night, Muzicchik. Have a good evening. Okay, let's jump into this. And some new follows came in. Cross Missus, thank you for that follow. Okay, yes, it is finally, I think, time to Etcetera. It's been a long wait. Here we go. We're good. Let's do it.
Surround the sorrow night, tonight and overnight, away tonight. Round in a line and on around, sit a line and on and a line on the side. When alone now, when alone, night alone. When the night, while I love you, and the way to lead it on, and I want to light away. Why don't you sigh on? I wasn't told me, I want you right on, yeah. Why don't you wait on? Why don't you know it all? Why don't you wait as I know when the light away? But I want you to sigh. I want to survive mine. In the light and all night away, it's so light. But I want you to try me. All alone, woman. In the light away, alone tonight, away the light. And I want a lot of one. You sighed, you said, all the light fade. And a light away, on a long way to mine. On a one, a light waste inside on mine. You waste inside down all the round way of finding that way out on and on and wide the old waiting on. I like it away of I always can find the one way no matter what, yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice one. Man, nice drum loops from Hakobio and Atomic Widget. I love the double time feel. Over, like, we had this double time feel in the drums, but then very mellow on top of it. I like that contrast a lot. And nice sound requests. They fit together really well, man. You guys did a great job with those requests. How about the violin from Lovedee? And then we had the violin and the melodica doing some duets. Oh, man. That was nice. Oh, thanks for those calps. Oh, thanks, Clarable Bunny. Oh, it's a cheer from MumblePug. Thanks, MumblePug. Thanks for that cheer. Hey, Pollywood is here. Oh, thanks, Tucker. Thanks, B. Oh. Let's look at your titles. What are the titles you guys came up with? From Zach Guy, the gaming guy, this is our only freedom. From Where is a Zombie, introspective extroversion. From Sano, Harmonic Trials of Time. From Triathlete Chuck, Western Nights. And one last one from MumblePug, Boxcar Diaries. Okay, those are your options. This is our only freedom. Introspective extroversion. Harmonic Trials of Time, Western Nights, and Boxcar Diaries. What are some good titles I missed? Whoops. Ah, Phil Chop is in Quebec. Nice. Welcome to the show. Phil Chop 18. Let's see, what's some good titles I missed? Contemplating Serenity from Khantahr. Snow at the Circus from B. A Cowboy in Cloud City, Clockwork Gearhead. Sunday's Daydream from Guinevere. Yellow Starburst from Ducker. Wandering a Desert Path, Clarable Bunny. Emerald Streams, Clarable Bunny. Who Will Tie My Shoes from Dom. All subway stations are actually wormholes from Azzazelynn. The Mountain Mechanic from Azzazelynn. Drifting Down River, Calamity Vane. Okay, nice. Hey, Zoom is here. How's it going, Zoom? If I remember Zoom, you're from... Oh, no, I said... Am I misremembering? No, I thought I was going to remember where you're from, but I can't remember. It's good to see you, though I cannot remember where you're from. I'm embarrassed. Okay, let's see. What are our... what did I do in that track? I did some melodica and some voice, right? That was it? Oh, and I did some flute. I take notes because once we get all these videos up and everything, they're going to be tagged and stuff, so you can do searches for the songs by instrument if you so choose. North Carolina, okay. Zoom, North Carolina. Let's see. Let's see. Give you guys one more moment to vote. Zoom said, I finally realized you remind me of Christian Slater. I think that's a first. Zoom. Is that, or no? Have I gotten that before? Probably says, but cooler. Thank you. We got some new follows from Phil Chop 18. Thanks for that follow. Kevin Bacon. I've gotten Kevin Bacon a few times, but those are not neither who I frequently get. Maybe today it's not. Okay, let's any voting. What have you guys chosen? Is the Boxcar Diaries. Nice, from MumblePug. Thanks everyone for your titles. That track, forever known as Boxcar Diaries. Birds with Feathers says, who is most frequent? Well, we have a Hawk command, so I think it's fair to say that Hawk is the most frequent. I don't understand it, but yeah, Ethan Hawke is the person who looks like me. Because Ethan Hawke all the time is getting these people going, man, you look just like the Etcetera kid. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. That probably has never happened to Ethan Hawke. Okay, let's create a new empty track. Wow, and MumblePug adding to the title count with Soul Fishbowl, Doom Buggy Jousting. Doom Buggy Jousting, that's a classic. Hagobio says I'm the fat Chris Pratt version on Parks and Rec. Okay, create a new empty track. Let's do this. RHB gets Eric Foreman a lot. Huh. Are you sure you're not actually Eric Foreman? Because I'm sure Ethan Hawke wakes up every day. And it's like, man, everyone keeps calling me Ethan Hawke. It's so weird. I was thinking I need to learn an Ethan Hawke impression, but I went online and listened to him talk, and he doesn't have a particularly memorable voice. It's not like Christopher Walken or something. It's not that memorable. No offense, Ethan, if you're watching. So I don't think many people do Ethan Hawke impressions. Yeah, let's do a. Why am I missing one of my? Why am I missing one of my polls? Yeah, let's do a. What was that? Oh, that's why. Did we do this already? I don't think we did it already. But let's do it. Question while I'm getting this next, getting ready for the next track. What movie would be so much better if one of the words in the title was replaced with your username? Zoom says your voice can be impersonated. Oh no. Oh no. What are my Zoom? What are my verbal tics? What are the things verbally I do that? Because in order for someone to be a good subject of impersonation, they have to have something very distinctive that they do. So like Christopher Walken, talks in that's very stuttered, jerky sort of manner. Let's see. Jurassic the Wanina. Clockwork Gearhead says shorter list would be what movie wouldn't be better. Dances with Clarabelle Bunny. That sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. Breakfast at Shoelacers. Adam the Dash, the movie. Let's see. Let's do something a little faster. Sano says, replace any single word title like Speed or Titanic. The Magnificent Dom Dude. The Nightmare Before Larry is a Zombie. The Cathanius Mile. Sniper Bob 76, because the first 75 weren't enough. Man, I'm afraid. Drive a real human being. Oh, man. The Towering MumblePug. Calamity Vane, Wrath of Voltron. You guys are... Okay. I gotta switch screens because something weird's gonna happen if I don't. But you guys can keep giving me... I'd love to see some more. So what should have happened just then is your request should have come up on screen. But since I broke it, I'm going to just have to tell you guys. And you'll see it. Tooby will paste them in. We have a key of D from a Love D. How appropriate. The key of D from Love D. 120 beats a minute from Sano. Ionian is our starting mode. I may shift away from it in the second section of the track. We'll see. From Clarabelle Bunny, Drum Loose. From Cathanius and Zach Guy, the gaming guy. Let's start loading this all up. Star Trek II, The Wrath of Clarabelle Bunny. I think it should just be Clarabelle Bunny 1, Clarabelle Bunny 2, Clarabelle Bunny 3. Elite, Star Wars, The Elite Strikes Back. Sniper Bob the Builder. The Builder. Bob the Builder. Sniper Bob the Builder. Oh, this is Clockwork Gearhead's first request. How is that possible, Clockwork Gearhead? Is that a mistake? I thought you've been here a number of times before, and is this your first request? Is that a mistake on my bot's part? Khantahr begins. MumblePug says Star Wars: The Skullavalanche Awakens. I'd see that. Clockwork Gearhead says procrastination allows for so many things. Oh, that's a great motto. Procrastination allows for so many things. Anytime you guys start telling me I'm procrastinating on the shout out at the end of the show, I should just say, well, procrastination, it allows for so many things. I'm writing that down. Procrastination allows for so many things. And sometime when I have time in the future, I will have to be or not to bot say that whenever you guys say I'm procrastinating on the shout out. Okay, let's get my mixer back to zero. Zero this baby out. Azzazelynn 2 Electric Boogaloo. Sniper Bob Untitled Unhappy Little Accidents. Sniper Bob Ross the Painter Assassin. Sniper Bob Ross. Sniper Bob Ross painting the world red. Painting the World Red, Sniper Bob Ross. Sad Little Accidents. 76 Sad Little Accidents, Sniper Bob Ross. Okay. Is sound getting out of sync again? No. The way I time it is I clap and I know there's a slight delay. And as long as it is roughly there. Happy little targets. Yes. Oh, Sniper Bob Ross. Sniper Bob Ross. I might have to start calling you that, Sniper Bob. Sniper Bob Ross. Happy little. Oh, look, we have some happy little targets over there. Oh, man. Our mod, Sniper Bob Ross, painting the world red. Okay, making our drum fills here. Let's make our drum loops. Oh, first, though, before we make our drum loops, let's see what our drum sound is. Because that might... oh, we got some milestones first. We got to do our milestones. Got a bunch of milestones. First request ever. Clockwork Gearhead is sound request. First request ever from Clockwork Gearhead. Congrats. First request of type. Oh, and I got to fix this. Those are supposed to be on different lines. Drum loop. First drum loop for Khantahr. First drum loop for Zach Guy, the gaming guy as well. First drum kit for Ducker. This is Gayuti's 5th song with a request on it and Sano's 10th song with a request on it. And this is Gayuti's 5th request used. I know those seem a little redundant, but they sometimes are different. That's why they appear twice. And our request category, oh, look at this. Elite's 75th sound that has appeared on a song. 75th. And I bet 74 of them are Dark Bass Drive. Dark Bass Drive. Clarable Bunny, well, as a mod, you can always share clip. You can share links, but for everyone else, in theory, you should be able to do clips. I think I fixed it, but definitely as a mod, you can. And Coolable Reason is here. Okay, let's see. Our drum kit is the Old School Funks Remix version 2. It's been used on 9 songs. Here it is. Oh yeah, I love this kick drum. That's a sweet kick. You know what? Let's include the possibility of these congas in our generator. Well, maybe the generator might use them, might not. You never know. Give it a probability of a 3 for that one. And a probability of a 4. Oh, the donation just came in from Triathlete Chuck. Thanks, Triathlete Chuck. Thank you. Thanks so much. Awesome. Wow. Thanks, Triathlete Chuck. Oh, man. And Triathlete Chuck says, I just saw your note. Your channel is the most original I have ever seen. You have some real talent. Keep it up. Quick question. When do you think the next light show is? Thank you, Triathlete Chuck. Thank you so much. The next light show, we did a light show on Monday. I'll probably do one on Friday. Maybe the last song of the night on Friday. I still need to speed up the process. It's just, it takes so long to get it set up and taken down. And I feel bad leaving chat to its own devices while I'm running around. Okay, here it is. But thank you, Tradley Chuck. So remind me. I'll try to do it on Friday. Oh, was it that long ago? I thought I did one on Monday. Thanks, Adam the Dash. Have a good one. COE. Okay, here's Cathanius, raw from the generator. Yeah. Sweet. So I'm going to put a kick on one, and it's going to totally change how this beat feels. One note is going to drastically change how this beat feels. Because we've been feeling beat one, I guarantee almost every single one of you felt beat one on the A, not on the K, because of that kick on the A, because it's such a massive kick there. So I'm going to put a kick on the K, and I'm going to drop the volume of this kick on the A just a little bit, and the beat is suddenly different. Hear it. I'm going to make a few more changes, but hear this. Isn't that amazing how one note changes the whole feel of the beat? Let's see. Let's put a... I mean, it was a sweet beat. It was a sweet beat feeling the one on the A, but that wouldn't really work with my system because everything else, the computer thinks beat one is on the K, not on the A. Let's give a little shape. A little bit of shape here. A little bit of velocity shape. That kick I want slightly less. And that snare slightly less. There it is. Cathanius' beat. That's sweet. Thanks, Cathanius. Next up, first loop ever for Zach Guy the Gaming. And unfortunately, your whole username can't be used because we only have 16 slots. Here it is, Zach Guy the Gaming Guy. That is sweet. That is sweet. Man, I love it. I love it. I'm going to drop those just a bit. Try to decide, do I want a big snare on beat 4? I'm not sure yet. So I'm just doing some velocity. I'm not. And you guys will notice I never remove a note that was generated from your username. So your username's always there. I just sometimes I add a few notes. I do want a snare on 4. But that's it. So I added 2 notes. Here it is. Zach Guy, the Gaming Guy's beat. Yeah. My favorite part of this beat is the H, the second H. So every H is a snare drum, right? So the generator, once it assigns something to a letter, it does the same thing for every letter. So every H is a snare. And I love the first H. It's the snare just before B2. This is the syncopation. Just listen, just watch for the H. I don't know if it might not be quite timed up on screen, but I love it. Thank you, Zach Guy, the Game Guy, and Cathanius. Thanks, Phil Chop 18. Thank you. Let's see. We got our beats. Let's check out. Uh-oh, is this going to work? We're still on our drum loop. Is this going to work? Well, cool reason you'll get your crashes with the drum fills. The crashes will when there's drum fills happening, the crashes will be in there with them. Okay, Dark Bass Drive from Elite, the legendary Dark Bass Drive. Sci-Fi Mystery from Clockwork Gearhead. Clockwork Gearhead's first request ever. Whoops, I gotta put up those stats. And then from B is Silverliner. Silverliner. From Sniper Bob, we got Voice Plucks. From Electric Blue, FM Mega Octave Decay. So I realize on the stats, do you think it's confusing? So when it says used on 2 songs, that's including this upcoming song. So maybe that's confusing. Maybe it should just say used on 1 other song. And that would make sense. What do you guys think? And one last sound from Norg. It's Funky Square. Funky Square. Cool. Okay. So you guys choose which sound starts the improvisation. It could be one of our loops. It could be Dark Bass Drive, Sci-Fi Mystery, Silverliner, Voice Plucks, FM Mega Octave Decay, or Funky Square. Okay. Oh, so maybe it is right. I'll have to there could be a bug issue with it. Phil Chop 18, you asked, when did you start doing songs like that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean doing like on Twitch, improvised? Yeah. So Sniper Bob just did a story so far. That tells when I started. Started doing that on Twitch in September. But I've been improvising since I was a teenager. And that was roughly about 75 years ago when I was a teenager. About approximately 75 years ago. But in terms of doing looping improvisation, I didn't start doing looping improvisation in my teens. Probably... I did a few shows, solo shows, a long time ago, and then I didn't do it for a long time. I was playing in bands, I was doing solo stuff. I like doing it sometimes just as a compositional tool. But it wasn't until I started this show that I really started doing it. But in terms of just improvisation, yeah, I've been improvising since I was a teenager. I started streaming on Smokey Juice's birthday. B says, you look good for your age. Yeah, so I'm roughly, like I said, 75 years ago. So that would put me around, you know, in my mid 80s. Wait, what am I saying? My early 90s. Yeah, late 80s, early 90s. Somewhere in there. Okay, any voting? What have you guys chosen? And it's Funky Square. We're starting with the Funky Square from Norg. Groovy. Let's do it. Well, let me check one thing quick. Square from Norg. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to Etcetera, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, looks like we got a raid. That's our choo-choo train raid. Who's our raider? Welcome raiders. Who is it? Is it the Legend of Tran? Legend of Tran. Thank you for the raid. Awesome. Wow. Just as we're ending, that was a long track. So that, if you're wondering what was going on, that was improvised, all made up from scratch, except I got a ton of help from chat. Chat gave me those murderously, insanely groovy drum loops from Cathanius and Zach guy, the gaming guy. We turned their usernames to do drum loops. They're some of my favorite loops tonight, I think. It was awesome. Cool set of sounds. And the drum fills. The drum fills were sick on this track. We had drum fills from Brukos, ARHB, Gaiutis, Mortar, 059, Dom, Corrible Bunny, Lenina, Goat, Das Goat, Flabort, and MumblePug. Yeah, those. Did you guys notice the drum fills? I went through them several times. They were so awesome. They just sounded great with that beat. Okay, let's look at your titles. Thanks, Lenina. From Clockwork Gearhead, Black Hole Pendulum. From Coolable Reason, Cosmic Debris. From Sniper Bob, Killer Painter from Mars. Cosmic Carnival, Clarabo Bunny. One last title. From Cole, Riding the Slipstream. Those are your options. Flora says, you're capable of standing still enough. I mistake the stream for being frozen. I know, pretty soon you won't, because pretty soon we'll have background music and things to keep you guys engaged during these slow moments. Black Hole Pendulum, Cosmic Debris, Killer Painter from Mars, Cosmic Carnival, Riding the Slipstream. What are some good titles I missed? Suh Dude from Organic Kid. Rave All Night from B. Tournament of Funkiness from Ando. How Hip Are These Hippos? Atomic Widget. Caught in the Riptide from Lenina. Binary Star Children from Dom. Stock Car Market from Dom. The Unicorn Pet Shop from RHB. Rhythm of the Id. Oh, that was good. Oh, I missed that one. Rhythm of the Id from Clarabo Bunny. Never Ending War of the Thumbs from Sniper Bob. The Cortana and Siri fight to the death over Tooby. A match made in heaven. Tooby and Siri go on a date. So apparently Siri won that fight. Those are from Coolable Reason. Yeah, background music. People have been asking about it for months and months and months and months and months. And I did test it out. I've written the code to handle it. I tested it out like 2 months ago. But the thing is, I need to cut up the music, the videos, so that we have background music to play. And I only just started doing that in the last week and a half. So once I have a whole bunch of music to choose from our past shows, then background music will be part of the show. So probably within I mean, I should be very conservative and say within a month, but it might be next week. Well, probably not next week. What'd I do? I played some trombone on that, right? That was it. Sniper Bob has done a Say My Name request for Sniper Bob Ross. We got it. Sniper Bob Ross. Okay. Okay. Come on, computer. Hurry up. We got some new follows. The Legend of Tran, our raider. Thank you again for the host. Legend of Tran. Alpha Gideon. Pookie Lassard. And Ixie Shades Ixie. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Live music on Twitch. Okay. Okay, indie voting. And it's riding the Slipstream. That's from Cole, right? Cole. Riding the Slipstream. A lot of good titles. Thanks, everybody. That track, now known for eternity as Riding the Slipstream. Okay. Let's create a new empty track. I think we're doing one more tonight. That's it. I'm feeling a little tired. You guys witnessed that? How much water I just drank? I think I drank a little too much. It is now half gone. There's some Dom fills from Dom. Now one last track. Man, we've had awesome bunch of raids tonight. Okay. Aries B says, or is it half not gone? I was thinking tonight I was going to do a voice and keyboard solo, something mellow, improvisation, but I don't know if I'm in the mood. I don't think I'm in the mood. Maybe I'll do a stream sometime, a surprise stream. It'll just be Rhodes and voice, Fender Rhodes and voice. And it will do requests, but there'll be fewer requests because I guess we basically would do key requests and mood. Well, probably just key. Yeah, let's start slowing it down. It's also very hot in here. Very hot. You know what? I'm going to open the door for a sec. It's literally about 20 degrees cooler outside this room. This room is a studio, and the walls are, I think, about that thick. It's airtight, pretty much airtight, except for these little holes for cables to come in. And the air just sits in here. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, bringing in your requests. So we're doing one last track tonight. Thanks, Legend of Tran. Have a good night. Hope you had a great stream. Flabort says, will the Rhodes exclusive stream also feature primarily camera 3? Yes, it will. Yeah, because camera 1 is not so good for the Rhodes. Maybe we should do another mood. One last mood. Oh man. Okay. Bringing in these requests. So I'm going to have to turn that screen off. And again, I'm sorry your requests are not showing up on screen. I broke it, so I will fix it. Hey, Muzicchik. Good night, Azzazelynn. Have a good night. MumblePug says, this is your moment, camera 3. Don't choke. What do you got? What do you think, camera 3? All right, you're out of focus. So you notice that? You're out of focus. You're out of focus behind me. How long has it been like that? That's awkward. That's no good. When did that happen? Oh, man. Camera 3. You've probably been like that for a week, and or weeks maybe. I need to watch the show more often. I never watch the show. ARHB says, camera 3, you had one job. Exactly. One job. I mean, these lenses are designed to be, well, it's not that they were designed, but they just happen to have extremely soft focus. Because as I said earlier, I am in my late 80s, early 90s, and these cameras are instant Photoshop. Instant Photoshop. They take all my wrinkles and they make them disappear. Okay, we got a request there. Key of B sharp minor from Dom. The mode of Phrygian, the Phrygian mode. Phrygian mode is a different sounding mode. You guys don't hear that very often in almost anywhere. So we'll do the Phrygian mode for the first section. I might not do it for the second section, but it'll be in there the first section. 76 beats a minute from Sniper Bob Ross. Our mood from Azzazelynn after a hard day's work. Oh, and Azzazelynn just checked out. We'll miss her mood after a hard day's work. There's our kit. Just making our drum fills. Let's make our drum loops. Okay, we got some request milestones, looks like. Just one milestone. Only one request milestone. And it is Clockwork Gearhead's first drum loop, Mordor 59's first drum loop as well. First sound for Cathanius and first drum fills for Ducker and Cathanius. Nice. Cool. Congrats, guys. First of many. And our drum kit, there it is, the sidechain processor. It's been used on 10 tracks so far. Let's look at these beats. First up, whoops. Where's your beat? There it is. Clockwork Gearhead, raw from the generator. Ando says, what city are you streaming from? I am streaming from the East Bay opposite San Francisco. I'm in the Oakland, Emeryville area of Northern California. Here's Clockwork Gearhead raw. This is another of these beats that I'm going to put the kick on one and it's going to become a totally different beat. Totally different beat. Before I make any other changes, I want you to hear this, how it sounds different now. And if any of you guys are wearing headphones, the hi-hats go back and forth across your head. That's sweet. Okay, let's... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Whoops. There we go. I meant to do this. Oh, that is a nice... I don't think I'm going to do much else. I'm digging it. I think I just want an open hat right here. Sort of soft. Here it is. Clockwork Gearhead's beat. That's sweet. A Ducker says, do requests for sounds and drum will stay in the queue from song to song and stream night to night. They only stay in queue during the show. Once the show ends, we start a clean slate on the next show. However, the way I do requests is it's not about first come, first serve. It's about maximizing participation on each track. So if that's why you'll notice when someone comes in the middle of the show, they'll get a request almost immediately. So yeah, you can make all your requests when you first show up at the beginning of the night, and they'll stay in queue the rest of the night. As long as you stay logged into chat. If you leave chat and Twitch correctly notifies me that you've left, then we're not going to fill your request because you're gone. But yeah, at the beginning of the show, it's a new slate. That's sweet, Clockwork Gearhead. Thanks for your beat. Danny says, is it possible to shift it to maintain the original feel? It is possible, technically, but that would be changing Clockwork Gearhead's username into Lockwork. It would turn into Lockwork Gearhead C. I dig it. I dig both, but actually they're both pretty sweet. Either way. Let's check out Mordor. We got some silence in here from Mordor. those open hats are amazing. So open hi-hat, that's this sound. So a hi-hat, for those of you guys who don't know, are these two metal plates that drummers have, and usually they're closed, and they get a tight sound, right? But when they open, then the cymbals, because these are metal plate cymbals, they will rattle and extend until you close them again. And you can also get an effect called the pedal effect. There's a pedal, and you can close them and make a clapping sound, a metallic clapping sound. Which, I mean, these are like synthesized type stuff, but yeah, I don't think I need to do much with this beat. I just want to... I'm going to honor all the silence. I'm honoring all the silence. I'm not adding any notes. I didn't add any notes, did I? Honoring the silence. It is, man, the R, that's when you hear the before the silence, and that just, it really, with that sound, I say how I feel like when there's pauses, it really feels like time is standing still, because with drums, we're so used to drums playing almost every note. You know, drummers don't leave a lot of space in their beats. And so it just, when you hear space in a drum beat, it's so unexpected. I love it. Those are both sweet, from Clockwork Gearhead and Mordor 059. We have our beats. It's time to check out our sounds. From EmpyreanSky, we've got Rich Gospel Organ. What does this sound? Whoops, and I got to fix something over here. There they go. Okay, Rich Gospel Organ. I forgot to get everything back to 0. We got Toasted Tubes. Isn't Toasted Tubes an organ sound? Toasted Tubes from Hat Machine. I could swear this was an organ sound. That's a key synth category. Okay. Look at 3 organs. We got 3 organs on this track. I love it. 80s pop organ from Ando. Sad Dreams from Flabort. So this is the sound of Phrygian. This is the mode that Lovedy requested. This is the sound of Phrygian. So you notice that? You guys hear that? The let's do next time. Analog saw unison. What's this? So normally when we hear a minor chord, or minor, we're used to this. But in this case, it's this. This is Phrygian. The analog saw unison was from Cathanius, and then there it is. Elite's second favorite request, Gamer. Okay, we got our sounds. Clockwork Gearhead just wrote organocalypse. How can I say it? Organocalypse. Apocalypse. Organocalypse. It's hard to say. Before you guys are laughing at me, you guys all need to try to say it yourself. Organocalypse. There it is. Organocalypse. Organocalypse. We are witnessing the organocalypse. It took me a while. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm leaning. I've been leaning the last couple weeks. I must be coming down with something. Lazy kid. And while you guys vote, I gotta change my cameras really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, ending voting. What have you guys chosen? It's Toasted Tubes. Oh, Clarable Bunny has been very helpful and has spelled it out sort of phonetically. Organocalypse. Organocalypse. That's easier to say. Okay, we're starting with Toasted Tubes. Courtesy. Who requested that? Hat Machine did. How's it going, Hat Machine? Okay. And let me remember to turn on camera 3. It was my fault during the last track. I forgot to turn on camera 3. So I wear this sensor right here on my shoulder, and that is how camera 3 follows me around. But the battery dies on it, so I have to turn it off. And I forgot to turn it back on before the song. So I made camera 3 look bad. Usually it's camera 3 making me look bad, but I made camera 3 look bad. I'm sorry, camera 3. Sorry about that. But you have no excuse on this song because you are turned on. You're ready to go. Time to Etcetera, guys. Here we go. Last track of the night, I believe. Unless something extraordinary happens. Here we go. Oh man. Is anyone still here? Did I scare everybody away? Is anyone still here? That was a long one. Man, those drum loops from Clockwork Gearhead and Mordor 59 were sweet. You guys gave me a ton of awesome organ sounds. I don't know if you guys noticed, you music theory minded people. So the request was to play in Phrygian, and I forgot when I recorded the first lick, right? I forgot that I was supposed to play in Phrygian. And so I was doing a chord sequence, went C minor to G minor. Now, Phrygian has a D flat in it. Sorry, B sharp minor, I should say. I was playing B sharp minor to, what was it? Wait, B sharp minor to F double sharp minor. Is that right? Phrygian. And it has a, see, I've got myself all mixed up now. Anyway, I had a fifth that didn't work, so I removed it. So we did get into Phrygian eventually. And then we were very much in Phrygian at the end. That was fun. Thanks to the Calps. And there were raids. Oh, man. I probably scared all the raiders away. They're like, this is going on way too long. Well, welcome, raiders. I didn't see who they were, but Flute. A raid from Flute. I see that. Let me know who else raided, but I see Flute is listed here. Well, thanks for the raid, Flute. That's awesome. I don't know if anyone's still here from those raids, but welcome, guys. What you witnessed was, which you may have liked, you may not have, but what you witnessed was made up on the spot. That's what my show is all about. Everything I do is for the first time, but I get a ton of help from chat. Chat chose all the sounds that I used on that improv. I turned people's usernames to drum loops and drum fills. Sniper Bob chose our BPM, 76 beats per minute. Sniper Bob Ross, I should say. And I realized that I started out our mood after a hard day's work. And I was feeling that at the very beginning. And then it started becoming like, the hard day's work has not ended. That's what it felt like at the end. That mood came from Azzazelynn. It was not a relaxing after a hard day's work. It was like a hard day's work turns into a hard night as well. And George Takei is here. Oh, thanks to Jake GP75. Oh, and a Yang raid. Yang, okay, sweet. Floop Yang raid. Jason Yang. Oh, awesome. What's up, Jason Yang? Jason, you guys, everyone's got to check out Floop and Jason Yang's streams. That's awesome. That's awesomely rated by you guys. Wow. We're going to have to jam sometime, right? I have to have a jam. So yeah, if you're just showing up, this show is all about improv, but you guys get to shape it by your requests. Because if you guys give me a different set of sounds, a different thing's going to happen, A different BPM. If that had been... So that BPM was 76 beats a minute, which allowed to go into double time that just felt sweet, because it was like around 150 beats a minute. Yeah, definitely shout out Jason Yang Violin and Fluke TV. Some amazing instrumentalists on Twitch. It's awesome. It's awesome to get rated by you guys. I'm sure they've left to take a much deserved break after a long stream, but for any of you guys who are regulars of their show, please extend my thanks the next time you're on with them. Wow. I guess, I don't know. I was going to end, but maybe I should do one more. I should probably do one more. Lightbeam says, what's the slowest BPM before it gets too slow? We have the slowest BPM that's ever been requested on this show that we've done is 25. I think we did something at 25 beats per minute. Or 27, maybe it's 27. Azzazelynn probably remembers better than me. Gray Sprinkle says one more. Oh, thank you to Jake. I would love to have you back. I'd love to all you guys back. And you guys make some requests. That's what I think that's what makes this show, I hope, so different than most other experiences out there, is that literally that song you just heard that you came in would not have existed. It simply would never have existed in this universe were it not for the requests that people made. If people had, if Lovedee had not requested the Phrygian mode, totally different. Totally different. If I hadn't had 3 organ sounds and those amazing beats that we generated from Clockwork Gearhead and Mordor's usernames, those amazing beats. So yeah, I turn your usernames into drum loops and drum fills on these tracks. Oh yeah, we got to name this baby. Since these songs do not exist until you witness them, that means they don't have names, and you guys name them, and you guys gave a ton of titles during that track. So let me find them quick so we can get to some more music. I'll do at least one more track. From George Takei, Our Neighbors in the Sewers. From Smoky Juice, Organ Grindage. From Ducker, The Dark Crypt. From Azzazelynn, The Sailboat versus the Tsunami. And one last title for you guys to choose on. From Flabort, Nocturnal Depth. Okay, you guys choose the title. It could be Our Neighbors in the Sewers, Organ Grindage, The Dark Crypt, The Sailboat versus the Tsunami, or Nocturnal Depth. And what are some good titles I missed? I missed Song. Song from Lucian. We should have a song just named Song. Ooh Yeah from Power to Peasants. Was I singing? Oh yeah, I guess I was singing. I guess that probably did sound like Ooh Yeah. Sliding Silence from Ando. Organic Organ Organization from Ando. Ear Mushrooms from Dom. Lingering in Open Spaces from Muzicchik. Bouncing in My Seat from Muzicchik. Obscure Mode, Cathanius. The Deadliest Kiss from Claribo Bunny. And from Azzazelynn, you know, Insomnia ain't so bad. You're back, Azzazelynn. I don't know if I really did a good realization of your mood request, but I was definitely channeling at the beginning. But I don't know. I think it's some days after a hard day's work, you think you're going to be able to chill out, but you just don't. It just gets harder and harder. Hard day's night. Hard day's work turns into a hard day's night. Okay. Thanks for all those titles. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. The Sailboat versus the Tsunami. It's Azzazelyn's title. Thanks everyone for your titles. That track, now known as The Sailboat versus the Tsunami. Hey to Jake, I'll hold you to it. Have a good evening. Yeah, normally I start my schedule. You see it on screen, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I start much earlier than this. Oh, we're almost at 30,000 titles? Wow. Yeah, we're so close. On a bunch more titles. Azzazelynn. Look at some of Azzazelyn's former titles. Tattooing the Back of My Brain. Enlightened Darkness. Slow Dance on the Floor of the Universe. Wow. Yes. Okay, we're going to do one more. A donation just came in from Brucos. Thank you, Brucos. Brucos writes, awesome track. Thank you. Brucos, one of our new mods. Okay. What did I do on that track? I did a bunch of instruments on that, didn't I? That's the most instruments I've done on a track in a while, I think. I did some trumpet. Oh no, I guess I just did trumpet. What else? I did trumpet, melodica. I did Rhodes. Played some Rhodes. And I did some voice. Did I play flute on that? Does anyone remember if I played flute? I can't remember. It's like when you play a 30-minute song, you don't know. Who knows? Good night to Jake. To Jake GP75. John the artist is here. Hey, John. Okay. I see Clockwork Gearhead. Did I say my name? Lockwook Gearhead C. Lockwork Gearhead C. That sounds like the son of an industrialist in the 1920s. Carnegie. He's like, this is my son, Lockwook Gearhead C the Third. Lockwork Gearhead. I see the kappas, so I'm not actually going to do it. But if you if you want me to, I could. Oh, Frambox is here. We had a bunch of raids, Frambox, so I'm going to do one more. Oh, wow, a ton of new follows. Look at this. Let me shout these out. We got follows from Juperos, to Jake GP75, Panda Gaming, Will, Wombat Hex, Megan JLT, Elodie, Gray Sprinkle, the Rex Neck, the Hoff, FB13, Salzburg Louisa, Walker Steel, Quarthan, similar to Buddha, Red Sand 1979, Dan Sinao, Lightbeam, It's Zidane, Spikehammer, Lambo Lion, and James Rogers. Thanks for supporting live music. Thanks for supporting Jason Yang and Flute. And thanks to those of you who are still here from a couple streams this raid. Look at that. All our raids tonight. Craziness. There's similar to Buddha. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Let's start getting ready for our next improv. Oh, good night, Pete. Thanks for staying up so late. Get some good rest. Oh, hey, Grace Sprinkle. That's awesome. Grace Sprinkle wrote, this is an awesome idea. I came with the wave, but I'm happy to follow for here on out. Oh, thank you, Grace Sprinkle. It's awesome having new folks in here. This show is all about using you guys' creativity. So it's always nice to get some new blood in here with new ideas. Okay. Let's see. You know what's funny is I totally forgot that the channel that when I started playing the Rhodes, I forgot that I'd turn on distortion for the Melodica, and they're on the same channel. And so I was like, okay, well, distortion on the Rhodes. That's not what I was planning at that moment. I expected, I wonder if in the VOD, if you'll see a look of surprise when I hit the first note and I expect to hear a nice purdy Rhodes sound, but instead it's like distorted. I bet we've got a bunch of musicians in here. We're gonna do a question. It always takes a little while to get between these tracks because I have to close programs, open programs, reset everything, do all this stuff. So let's do a poll while I'm doing that. Okay, here's the poll, or a question for chat. Which musical instrument best represents your personality? Not necessarily an instrument you play or even like. You might not like this instrument, but what instrument best represents your personality? And what I'd love to also hear is your explanation for why. Why does this instrument represent your personality? Best represent. Oh, we got some first-time drum loops coming up. Awesome. Never before transformed into rhythmic form coming up. Let's see, what are we going to do? Similar to Buddha says, the G-flat contralto didgeridoo. The G-flat contralto didgeridoo. I did not know such a thing existed, similar to Buddha. Similar to Buddha, I actually have. I played Well, I call it the diggity-doo because it's a PVC pipe slide didgeridoo. I call it the diggity-doo. But I play it every once in a while on the show. I probably won't play it tonight, but eventually you'll see me do it if you come back. I feel like that last track was very drony already. We've already done a lot of... But maybe this next track won't be drony. We'll see. Let's see. Lightbeam says, I'm high strung, so maybe something like a violin or a high pitched woodwind. I like the high strung. Flabort says, bagpipes. I'm usually ignored, but when I'm making noise, I make a lot. Oh, man. Poor bagpipes. Poor bagpipes. I would love to play bagpipes on this show at some point. I have a chanter. I lost the reed, though. The chanter is just the, I think it's called the chanter. I don't have the bellows or whatever they are, but I have the reed part. The bellows are just used to keep the oxygen going. And also the drones that are sticking out of the bag. Wait, I'm getting distracted. Let's get some mode requests in here. Ando says, ukulele, always chillin'. Kajink says, or maybe kazoo, slightly annoying, but always brings a smile to your face. What you saying, Kajink? You know I play kazoo on this show. You saying it's annoying? Okay, let's see. Power to Peasant says, probably the flute, graceful, but also could be melancholic. Oh, we got some new people making requests on this track. Awesome. Bunch of new requests on here. At least like 3 or 4, I think. Okay. So, normally at this point of the show, I would show on screen your request, but I broke it. This part of the there's a lot of custom coding that makes this show happen, and I'm always adding new features, and when I added something, I broke something. So, but To Be or Not Spot's going to paste the links in, and I'll be shouting out a bunch of the requests, so you'll see them all. Kajink says, only in mass quantities. I've had 20 kazoos going at once before. Quite the adventure. With 20 people, or were you playing 20 kazoos simultaneously? Like, that would be an impressive, very impressive feat. 20 kazoos simultaneously. Brandbox says no, 20 people playing at once. Simultaneously. Well, what's the world record? Most number of kazoos played simultaneously by one person. Okay. Yeah, this is a Seven Soul Fox, Gray Sprinkle, and similar to Buddha's first request. Well, you're gonna get another shout out on screen momentarily. You can get a shout out in chat and on screen coming up. Let's see. Getting close. Okay, I'm going to start loading these into the sound program. Loading these sounds. Generate the drum fills from your usernames. Let's see. We got our kit. Oh, let's do our milestones first. Do we have milestones? We do, of course. Milestones. First request ever. Seven Soul Fox drum loop. Gray Sprinkle has 2 requests: a drum fill and a drum loop. Similar Buddha, drum fill and a sound. And wow has a sound. Let's see. Songs to request milestones. This is Scotty P's 5th song with a request in it. And this is the 5th request overall from Scotty, Cathanius' 5th request, and Brukos' 250th request in a song, and MumblePug's 100th. Crazy. 250 requests. Nice. And one last milestone. Request categories. This is Kajink's 5th sound request and Flabort's 5th drum kit. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our kit. It's the Hip Hop Slide kit. It's been used 26 times. Yeah, let's include these possibilities. So we on this show, the drum loops are generated from your usernames. And the way the generator works is I assign a probability to the different notes in the drum kit, and those are mapped against the letters in your username. So a letter, if you get a snare on A, you're going to get a snare on every A. But anyway, I'm going to add some notes as possibilities, some cool sounds that may appear, they may not. I don't have control over whether they definitely will, because it's a probability, not a guarantee. Include that as a probability of a 3, and this cowbell, the probability of a 3. Let's make these loops. Okay, we got our loops. Okay. So our first beat, this is raw from the generator, first time drum loop ever for Gray Sprinkle. Let's check out the beat. So we'll listen to it once totally raw from this computer generator, and then I'll make a few adjustments to it. Here it is, raw. This one, I'm not going to add any notes. I'm not going to have kick on 1. See, I don't always have a kick on 1. No kick on 1. I'm digging it on the and of 1. We're just going to do a little bit of volume work, just a tiny bit, just to shape these 16ths a little bit. And we got a snare on 3. That is not common. Snare on 3. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? Let's put a little reverb and delay on it. Okay, here is Gray Sprinkler Gray's beat. Keeping it raw. Keeping it raw. And I should say, it's not a snare, it's a clap. Sometimes on drum kits, they have a clap sound instead of a snare. So we got a clap on the end. That's sweet. Thanks, Gray Sprinkler Gray. Next up, raw from the generator. It's 7 Soul Fox. Here's 7 Soul Fox. Raw. So what's funny here is that because there's silence in the 7, all y'all and me, we're hearing beat 1 is that S. So we're hearing one beat. I'm going to put a kick on 1. I'll leave the other 7 silent. Well, onto the silence of the second 7. But on the first 7, I'm going to put a kick and feel how the beat is completely different now. I added one note, and it's going to feel totally different. It's still, I think it's easy to start feeling the S's beat 1 because we have the snares. I think what it is the snares. It's sweet though. I love syncopation like this. You know what I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna ghost these 2 kicks just a little bit. When I say ghost, that means I'm like lowering the volume a bit on them. And I want snares. That will really establish where the center of our beat is. Snare on 2 and 4. And then I'm going to give these a little bit of shape. I think we want open hat right there. And that's it. This is it. 7 Soul Fox's beat. Here it is. kick here. I'm adding more notes on this one. Yeah, that's it. Sweet. Gray Sprinkle, yes, all of these, I save my VODs until Twitch deletes them, so there's about the last 60 days worth of shows, so probably about 30 videos. But I'm preparing to upload everything we've ever done on this channel to YouTube. It's going to take me about a month and a half to do because we've done almost 1,000 improvisations so far. Almost 1,000 of these. So it's going to be a lot of videos. I'm going to do full shows and individual songs. So it's about, I think, 140 shows and about 950 songs at this point that we've done. We got some sweet beats there from Gray Sprinkle and Seven Soul Fox. Thanks, guys. Let's check out our sounds. First up, it's wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's the ballad electric bass. And then, in honor of where I live, Oakland, Oregon, from Khantahr. Let's get those stats up. This is the first song it's been used on. Wow, it's been requested, but it's never been used before on a track. And then from Lovedy has requested Violins 2 Trill. I keep forgetting to press this button. So a trill sound means it's doing that with the sound. One thing I have to really pay attention to is which direction is it trilling. Is it trilling down a half step, or is it trilling up a half step? Is it going a whole step or down a whole step? As that gives me an idea of how I can use the sound in the song. I have to think ahead and how I use it. I have to know what I'm going to do, or it's going to sound really dissonant. But if you choose the right notes, it won't sound dissonant. So we got tuba solo from Similar to Buddha. Does anyone in chat play tuba? That's one of my big dreams, is to have a tuba, a sousaphone. I want a sousaphone. That's the wraparound tuba. I think it'd be awesome to have a sousaphone in here. That's our tuba solo. And then we got Supervillain Brass from Nifty Guy. Supervillain Brass. That's intense. And from Kajink, our last sound, and I should say, oh yeah, we already shouted out Flabort's Hip Hop's Like It, I think. Cold and Warm. Okay, we got our sounds. So you guys choose which of these sounds will start the improvisation. It's an important decision because each sound has its own story to tell and sets the tone for everything that comes after it. So we can start with the drum loops or our ballad electric bass, our organ, our trill, our tuba, or our supervillain brass, or cold and warm. And I got to remember, at least for the first section of the song, I'm in Lydian mode, A sharp Lydian. So that's the sound of Lydian. You're used to major being like this. Lydian. Similarian says, how many red shirts do you own? This isn't red. This is definitely not a red shirt, but maybe you weren't asking me about this particular shirt. Maybe you were saying, do you own any red shirts that would be sweet to wear on stream? I don't think I've worn a red shirt. I've got a maroon shirt. I don't think I have any pure red shirts. I need to diversify, right? You guys are probably getting sick of the colored shirts I have. You guys see, I mean, people like to rag on me saying I wear the gray a lot, but I try to mix it up. I've got gray, I've got blue, I've got green, I've got gray, I've got maroon, I got whatever color this is, terracotta, orangey-ish. I got some other colors, don't I? I got a different shade of gray, a dark blackish gray. Khantahr says suit and tie. It is too hot in here to wear a suit and tie. You will never see me in a suit and tie unless I'm able to install some insane AC in here. Speaking of which, similar to Buddha says, break out the bro tanks. Yeah, tank tops. We got some new follows from HDMI Video and Grat. HDMI. Oh, and CLC 3031. Thanks for those follows. Azzazelynn, yes, I've got some hoodies. I would prefer, honestly, I'd rather wear a hoodie than a t-shirt on this show. I like hoodies much more than t-shirts, but it is just too hot. It's insane in here. Khantahr says belly shirts. Yeah, that's, well, how do you guys know I'm not wearing a belly shirt right now? RCCK says, is this like a room in his house? No, I wish it was. I would not be going bankrupt if this was a room in my house. No, I cannot do a show in where I live. It would bother the people I live with. So this is the studio I rent, and is slowly bleeding me dry. Let's see. Yeah, it's Gray Sprinkle says, we don't even know if you have pants on or socks. Well, I will, you know what, Gray Sprinkle? Well, let me end voting, then I'm going to answer your question. Powdered Peasants, I'm in California. I'm ending voting. What have you guys chosen? Oh, it's a tie between Oakland, Oregon, and Tuba. So I'm going to do tiebreaker. So our random number god from the Greek pantheon, Selene, has chosen option number 4, tuba. Selene has chosen tuba. So we're starting with the tuba. That's from Similar to Buddha. Thanks, Similar to Buddha. So to answer your question about whether I'm wearing pants or socks, I will show you guys the answer to that. I could be banned. Should I do it? What if I get banned because I do it? Here's the answer. Am I wearing pants and or socks? You guys didn't think the wall went far that back. Back that far. Okay. Khantahr says, keep it a mystery. Keep us coming back. Well, how do you know next time I will be wearing pants, Khantahr? You don't know that. You don't know that. Lovely says, reported. You know, it's funny. It's been a while since it's happened. Now that I put the gear behind me, no one says it anymore. But I didn't used to have the gear. I had it all hidden away off camera. And I'd swear, it was like every 4 or 5 streams, someone would come in and say, is that a green screen? And my answer was always, I would never, ever consciously choose to have a backdrop that looked like that if I had a green screen. And then I would walk backwards and they would realize that it was most definitely not a green screen. Yeah, I look forward to the day when I don't have that backdrop. Just that is a hideous color behind me. But, you know, There's too many things I've got to do. It's on the list. Oh, you want to say hi? Jiffy wants to say hi, I think. This is Jiffy Starchild. Look, there they go. Look at your fans. Look at all your fans. Look at you. You're so famous. Mr. Frass says, I think that background adds character, makes it unique because no one else would use it. Yep, that was my intention. Oh, look at this. My mic. You guys can't see it. My mic. I probably was really quiet. Look, wave to your... Look at all your people. Look at your people. So if you haven't met Jiffy before, this is Jiffy Starchild. Jiffy Starchild. Jiffy is 13 years old. I adopted him about 2.5 years ago. Right? He's a senior pug. He had an extraordinary life before I met him. I don't know what it was, but I know it was extraordinary. Okay, music time. Do you want some more water? You have water, don't you? You still have some water. Okay. Oh no, you want some more. Okay. That is delicious water. They don't make water much more tasty than the water I just had. Lovely Oakland tap water. I love it. Okay, let's do it. We're starting with tuba solo from Similar to Buddha. Tuba solo in Lydian. Lydian mode is requested by MumblePug. I got to remember that. Lydian. Don't play any... Wait, we're A sharp. Yeah, don't play a... I can't even do that math in my head. I just know what not to play. Here we go. Similar says, we can hear you swallow. Lofty says you need more water. Here we go. Time to Etcetera. How about that tuba? No tuba player has ever played that high before. We started and we ended on our tuba. That was another long one. I've been playing long. Are people still here? Did I lose everybody? A long track. I was just inspired. Those are sweet loops. Gray Sprinkle and Seven Soul Fox's loops. Nice set of sounds. How about the trill violin? Wasn't that sweet when those came in? That was a request from Love D. And the tuba solo, of course, from similar to Buddha. A lot of good sounds. We had Lydian. It was our mode for the first section. I think of this. I sort of left. Well, I went to a relative key center of the A sharp Lydian. Did I? Yeah, I did. I went up to C7-ish. Oh, thanks for those calps. Thanks, George Takei. It's been a while. How you doing, George Takei? Sour Nine says, hey, kids, you know the French band Air. Of course I know the French band Air. I definitely know Air. Man, when that first record came out that they did, in like, I don't know when it was, late 90s, early 2000s, it's just like, man. Awesome. Awesome record. Moon Safari. Thanks, Carbo Bunny. Thanks, Love D. You know what would be better, though, Love D, is a real violin section doing those trills. Man, I thought I was going to stop like an hour ago. I was gonna do some coding. I was gonna fix some things that were broken after the show, and I still will probably try to do it, but it's getting late. It's getting pretty late. Let's look at your titles. Oh, cool. George Takei has been lurking for a good hour. It was always good seeing you, George. George Takei. Let's see our sounds. Oh, that's a good, our titles. That's a good one. Kansas Wins. Kansas Wins from Lightbeam. He's on His Way from Gray Sprinkle. From Seven Soul Fox. Now where did I put that moon? From Similarian, Transparent Things. One last one. From Ando, Stop and Smell the Stratosphere. Okay, those are your options. Whoops. There we go. Kansas Wins. He's on his way. Now, where did I put that moon? Transparent Things and Stop and Smell the Stratosphere. What are some good titles I missed? Sweet Oakland Tap Water from Kajink. The Sound of One Hand Calpine. Nifty Guy 1. Isn't that... That is redundant, isn't it? The Sound of One Hand Calpine. And They Will Never Find Your Body from Atomic Widget. Symphony Under the Rug from Frambox. Paused Paradise from Dom. Rubber Rocket Space Jam, Beelzebub. Thirst of Our Souls from Brucos. Answers Without Questions, Cuervo Bunny. Falling into Hypnosis from Love D. Salute from Azzazelynn. And Then We Locked Eyes, Gray Sprinkle. Okay, I'm ending voting. Oh, I'll give you guys one more. Give you guys a moment more. What did I do on that track? So I remember I did flute and voice. I think that was it, right? Flute and voice. Mr. Frasses has that film noir feel to it. Good night, Corporal Bunny. Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks, Corporal Bunny, one of our newest mods. Awesome. Awesome to have you on the team. Get some good sleep. Okay. About to end voting. Oh, we got some new follows though. Veritable viewer, Mr. Fraff, Don X. Thank you for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. And I'm starting to look a little mulletish. What, you're all like, starting? Starting? Okay, any voting. What have you guys chosen? Stop and Smell the Stratosphere from Ando. Stop and Smell the Stratosphere. Thanks everyone for your titles. That track, now known forever as Stop and Smell the Stratosphere. Okay. Oh, Claire is getting up in 2 hours. Oh no. Well, it's a nap. You're going to take a nap and then you're going to get some real sleep, hopefully very soon. Okay, I think it's that time. Let's see if this works. I may have broken this part of the show. We'll see. I seem to have broken it. Oh no. Whoops. Why is it not... Why is that not showing? Hold on. Okay. Our show tonight was live in the backseat of the family station wagon. We did Ode to Slumber, Life in a Labyrinth, Boxcar Diaries, Riding the Slipstream, The Sailboat versus the Tsunami. And we ended on Stop and Smell the Stratosphere. Look at that. Tonight's songs were so long. Only one track was under 15 minutes. Usually they're not all this long. I guess I was in a longish mood. Okay, now here's the real question. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Hold on. Let's find out. I broke this other thing earlier today. I have a feeling I broke this as well, which would be a bummer. Let's find out. Did I break this? Seems like I did. Seems like I broke this as well. We have these fancy credits, but I made all these changes today, and it seems like we broke them. Yeah, I broke them. I broke our credits. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Well, you'll have to see the credits next time, but I'll shout them out. Where's my screen? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, don't leave yet. We still got the shout outs to go. So tonight's mods, I'm sorry I can't show you on screen, but Almost Life, Azzazelynn, B, Crafty, Brucos, Clarable Bunny, Cool Reason, Dom, Muzicchik, Sniper Bob, and our bot Tooby. We had Powerhouse Raids from a couple streams, Legend of Tran, Flute, and Jason Yang. Our patrons tonight, Bruco, CF Norg, Almost Life, Trathley, Chuck, and Lovedee. Thank you so much for those. My screen is not showing my subs, but I believe there was a sub tonight. I'm sorry, I cannot remember it. But now it is time for the shout out. And let me change it so you guys can see this on screen. So if you've never seen this before, well, I'll explain it in just a second. This could be a record. We might be going for a record tonight. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, this would we be tying our record. So, well, first let me thank all our lovely lurkers. You are the most beautiful, invisible people I have yet to see. Thank you, lurkers. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out in chat tonight. There are too many of you to name, but thank you. Now we're going to do a shout out of those of you who had a request that made it into one of the songs, who named one of the songs, and or named tonight's venue. If you've never seen this before, this is how it works. My goal is to say all of these usernames in one breath. That's right, one breath. My record is 56. So at best I could tie a record. It is rare that I get to into the 50s. So most likely I will choke out by like Lovedie. I'll do my best though. You'll notice that some of these usernames I say slightly differently than you see them on screen. That is because they've requested their name be said differently when I address them during the show. So I'm not cheating. Sometimes it helps me, sometimes it hurts me. Now it is the time. Let's do it. Thanks, Cathanius. Yeah, I'll have the credits fixed for tomorrow. I'm really sorry about this. I might be able to get the sub credits to work. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to get the sub credits at least to work. Okay, time for the shout out. Let's do it. Here we go. I'm tired. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do my best. I think I'm going to need at least one breath. Tonight, we feature the following extraordinary members of the Twitch chat we call the Etcetera. We featured Seven Soul Socks, Adam Dash, Almost Pogak, Ando, ARHB, Atomic B, Azzazelynn B, Brukos, Birds of a Feather, Calamity Vane, Corbo, Money, Cockwork, Gearhead, Dazgo, Dom, Dwarf, Dagger, Rogat, Blue, Wheat, EmpyreanSky, Flabort, Frogman, Jared, Dramaxbus, Grace, Pinkle, Guinevere, Guy, UT, Psychopath, Hat Machine, Hoot 3000, I Try Way Too Hard, John, Khantahr, Khantahr, Cole, Kajink, Warriors, a Zombie, Winina, Lovedie, Madden, 13, Mortar, 59, MumblePug, Muzicchik, Attacking, Nifty Guy, 1, Ninja Please, Norik, Rowan, 89. Sano, Scotty P, similar to Buddha, Sniper Bob, Ross, Soulsation, Sour Frog, Val on Twitch TV, wow, and Zach Guy, the gaming guy. Yeah, it was definitely no record, but I made it further than I thought. I got past Lovedie. So I got into the high 40s. It was not so bad. Where did I get stuck? I lost precious time somewhere in the beginning. Similarity, the command is say my name, ! Say my name. Azzazelynn said you started the tap too late. Yeah. There was a stretch in there where I was at a steady clip. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make it an effort to. I'm gonna quickly see if I can get these sub credits rolling. Hold on. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do it from this screen. Can I? Let me get these credits up. We got one other thing to do, so don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Do not leave yet. Here we go. Can we do this? Come on, sub credits. Go credits! No. They're not going to happen. Oh well. I tried, guys. Normally we have these awesome sub credits. But again, I broke a bunch of things tonight. Before the show, I was working on some new features. But thank you to our subs. They'll happen next time. I will fix them. I'm sorry about that. Man, sub credits and requests, both broken. Very embarrassing. And the shout out. 3 screens were broken tonight. Amateur hour. It's amateur hour with the kid. Okay, one last thing we got to do. One last thing we're doing. We're going to take some of this great raid energy that was given to us from a couple streams and Flute TV and Jason Yang. We're going to give that to another stream. Let's see if there's someone who Yeah, I think that. Wait, we haven't. I'm trying to remember who have we. Now let's do this. See if she's still playing. Okay, sweet. We have someone cool to raid. So here's how it works. If you've never done a raid before, I'm sure all you have, but for any of you who maybe haven't before, what's going to happen is after I wave goodbye to you guys, our bot Tooby is going to paste a link in the chat. Make sure to click on the link, go to this streamer's channel. I'm going to host them as well, which means their screen will pop up on mine. But if you want to be a part of the raid, you have to click on the link and go to their page. Paste in our raid call, which is Etcetera raid, with your favorite emotes. Give this streamer some love. She's great. We've rated her before. Okay, so it's that time of the night when we say our bittersweet farewells. I will be back on Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you then. Oh, is our Jumbotron stopped working as well? Look at that, it's frozen. It should be, Anyway, I hope to see you on Friday or maybe next Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or the next week, month, year, decade, century, millennium, or eon. Whenever it happens, it will be absolutely, totally groovy, man. It'd be great to see you guys again, whenever it is. I hope that whatever comes next is fantastic-abulistic. I hope it includes the raid. I hope it includes dropping by Discord and saying hi to me. I'll be in and out on Discord for probably 45 minutes as I do my post-show work. Maybe 2 hours. Depends how much energy I have. I might try to fix these things I broke. So have a great time. I hope to see you very soon. You guys have been awesome. Again, thank you so much to our raiders, and especially a couple streams who have just been extraordinary. Like this channel would not be anywhere where it is now if it weren't for a couple streams of support. So a special shout out to them, but thank you all raiders. Thank you Floop and Jason Yang. Thank you all. Thank you guys. Okay, let's do it. You guys have been groovy. I will see y'all soon. See ya.